Hold on, this is working. Okay, can you guys hear any humming or any buzzing? Hello, peoples. Hello, Ernie. I'm not the reason the servers were down. Was even on. Yes, clearly. Stress testing the servers. Haha. Hello, Chucky. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Conquer. Hello, Super Jeff. Hopefully, just let me just double check the sound is it doing okay, real quick. I think my headset is kaput, which is not good. Oh, the sorry bundle. Oh, we got some doubloons. What is this? We got some doubloons. 250 doubloons. What am I going to spend on this 250 doubloons? Holy crap. Can I go to the supply store? Okay, that's 900. Okay, well, I'm not going to get that then. Okay, then. It was nice. It was a nice thought, you know. Yes, you immediately listen to me humming. I'm a hum. Let's see. Okay, we're doing well. All right, let's see. Get some containers. We gotta open up the space containers. Look at that man. Look at him go. Look at him swim in space. In space. Look at that man go. He's going for it. See how he's going for it? He's gonna make that. Just open up the containers. Nothing fancy. All right. Or you opened it. I opened one. Why did I open one? I said open all. There we go. This. We pop this here. Alright, Mikawa. Okay. And whatever that man's name is. Alright. Elvis Presley, as I call him. Let us take a look at Daisen. And we've got a lot of Japanese boats to test here. So let's take a look. Alright, so currently running this sort of build for it, just a full on accuracy thing. I might swap out Yamato. The turret traverse is not very good. Look at the turret traverse at 28 seconds. You compare this to like Izumo. Izumo's 32, yes, but Izumo doesn't really need to turn its guns. Not really too big a deal. 32. What's the Aami? Is 27. 27. This is very similar to Aami. This boat is very similar to Aami because it has the same amount of guns. It's got torps. It's got secondaries. You know, this thing's got a much better turning. You can see the difference here. We're just all we're running is just. There's nothing really crazy here. Maybe we run drill bits. So what does drill bits do? $27. Okay, so about the same actually. Okay. Maybe I'm getting this wrong. Okay, then let's try that out. Maybe I mean, it's actually got pretty bad DF32. Okay. So let's take a look at Daisen's armor. I'm pretty sure gave up the event for a bit. It can get tiring after a wee bit. You can only play so much of it. It's a lot. It's, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. The biggest problem I've noticed with this boat, and I've not even I played it, but like the biggest problem with this is like okay. 38, okay. Boop. 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 Okay, see all this? Yamato can overmatch all this. You see that? See what Yamato can overmatch? All that. This is a problem with this boat. Yamato overmatches all that. If you look at Aami, Yamato doesn't match all. He overmatches this. You see this? You see this 50mm deck? Big difference. You can't put a fighter plane on her. You see what Yamato matches here? It's a bit, but you can see that deck plating? 50mm, you know? It's actually more than that, actually, for this boat. 57, yeah. 57. But you see this bit here? That's overmatchable. Very big difference when the whole boat is overmatchable. Pretty annoying. You know, you look at every other boat, and they're all very easily, the difference in overmatch there. Like, you see, the entire deck, bar the nose and stern, is not overmatchable. Like a teammate, Daisen for miss. It is indeed distress. So yeah, let's just try the bog standard accuracy build. We're going to swap this out. We're going to put in accuracy focus. There you are. Alright, standard accuracy. This will do. It is very squishy against Yamatos, and unless you don't fight Yamatos, it's at tier 6, tier 8. This could be a fine tier 7 boat. I think it could be decent tier 7. We could use Arthas for it, we could, but you really want to use a secondary consumable. Like it's 150%, you know? It's such a good consumable, so I think it's worth using. The secondaries are pretty good in this thing, but the armor is very bad. It's fine against anything that isn't Yamato. That's the problem. As long as you're not fighting in Yamato, it's fine. But you're fighting Yamato a lot. That's the big problem with this boat. That's what I've noticed. So yeah, watch out for Yamato. That's the plan. 3.8k? Wow. How do you know you got a 3.8k game in 45 minutes? Oh, the game ended. Okay. I forgot the Iron Daisen. Oh, well, let me see. Oh, I did. Huh. I'll fix that later. Because I completely forgot it. I was trying to think what we wanted to do today, so let's just, try something a bit different for a change. We're going to do some proper stress testing. Are you going to work today? Sort by most recent. Alright then, whatever. Can't change it right now, apparently. Thought I could, but apparently can't. For some odd reason. Yes, I played the new mode. I have indeed played the new mode. Come on, you gonna work for me? Game. Okay. Alright, let's see. Florida man. Oh, cool. So what are we finding? Not a single Yamato. This could be a perfect game. Good. Now, it's got 2.0 Sigma, so... Yeah, 4K this. Pain seems... I'm not going to say it's bad, but I'm not going to say it's amazing either. Why am I saving really, really slow right now? Spring into action. Ow. Right to turn, gamer turn right in front of that Jean bar. Probably real boosted me. Oh, we angled away. Probably just in time. We still take some serious damage there. It'll just be the dullest yet. It feels a bit, I don't know. The orbital strike thing is a little bit cheesy. It's just, yay, random damage because you have to sail into it. Wonderful. I don't know, it's a bit annoying. It gets boring after a while, but whatever. It's not that bad. It's the mode. They did a whole new thing. They invented the shield thing. That's kind of nice, I guess. Alright, let's think about this here. We're giving broadside... We don't want to give broadside to these two battleships here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Well, the problem is we've got no one spotting for us. They've got an us to Gotland, so we're going to have to run away again. Ugh. I'm gonna try and play like a champ, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah, there's the Oster spotting me. There's Daisen, who is now spotted. I'm expecting to get torped by the Oster, so I'm going to turn away a little bit. Try and rotate our guns the other way. Did 10k to the Daisen there, that was decent. It could be similar to Ismo Pen. I wonder what range the Jean Bart has. I don't think it's 20 km. I really don't. I don't think it's that good. The server's crashed? Oh man. The hard mode? Well, Jeff, you should. The fleet have done at least Cosmic 1. One of us is on Cosmic 7, but like. Wow, he did actually have the range. But yeah, you should join the fleet chat in the Discord. We've got some peoples helping each other out with that event mode. You know, we're working on it. Trying to do what we can. We really need to shoot this Oster. Just really wanted to. I was going to shoot the Oster, and then stuff happened. Alright, let's pop a torp set here. Cosmic 2? Yeah, I'm on just on Cosmic 1 right now. Still figuring stuff out, the strategies wise. I haven't really played too much of it. I've not really been that invested, to say the least. Far now, let's say there. It looks like he's likely to spot this man. So we'll see what he can do. They've lost 3 ships already. We've lost 2. On mobile? Oh, really? I'm gonna hate this, but I'm gonna shoot the freaking Daisen. Just a bit dull? Yeah. We'll see, I don't know. I mean, it's the same event as last year, just they added difficulty. They added the orbital strikes instead of the smoke thing. Is he coming? What's he doing? I'm very surprised this DD hasn't tried to torp us yet. Yeah, turn on. Yeah, I can't believe they added a whole new mechanic to the game. There's a torps, finally. Two bounces, okay. It's not what I want to see, but okay. Ow, that hurt a little bit. Did some work. Bismarck duped my shot, it's a bit annoying. We're at 52,000, that's the Chad number. Right, decisions. I did some work to GB as well. He's going to tighten up his thing. Aren't you going to slow down here? Secondary 7.1, so we can do some wee bit of work with that. Armor's not holding the best. That shot was a little bit meh. Would you prefer the racing? Oh no. Not the racing. There's no way I can shoot the Daisen. Let's see if we can break his guns. No, we cannot. Okay. But he can set us on fire. We can send a torp hit on him and not flood him even though we hit the nose. Maybe being on damage control, but I'm doubting it because he wasn't on fire. He's just sitting there. He's gonna farm me with HE. Yep, he is. Oh, I don't like this man. That's not gonna get anything done. Okay. Let's just get out of here. It's gonna force him to move up. Yeah, you can keep shooting me if he wants. He's not having a fun time either. Also, the just heals. We're just gonna bounce if he has a bit armor, because Jean Bart is really freaky with bit armor. All we can do is hope that he dies. Good. Only fired AP is the last salvo, which means I can do this. Woo! Nelly. Okay. Not really much done. Like, just not much done. I'm surprised the Oster's not opening up on me. He really should be. He could probably easily kill me this way. I don't want to, but, you know, he could. He did 104. It's just, eh. The guns were okay. The guns performed okay. The speed is nice to get like a disengagement. I need to check how many heals it has. I don't think it has. I think it has is just a reduced heal for no reason again. It might be the same situation here. You could actually win? Okay. Well, that's fair. That was good to be hit there. Our secondary range is 7.1, so we're not built for secondary, so there's no point in building into that, but they're there. Very surprised he's not dealing with me. He's got a full health Z23 to deal with. He didn't go for that. Like, why? Anyway, Carrie's at the back of the map, doing God knows whatever he is, so yeah. Thank God he didn't go after. Well, no, he did after a wee bit of us, but 5 plane kills kind of told him no. You refuse to count? Yes. How you doing, Grandma? I'm Mr. Randy, of course. The forward torpedo angles are not great. So at that angle, you know, you're giving pretty much a broadside at that angle. The back torpedo is a lot more usable, but I don't know. I mean, you'd use the front torps if you're doing like the drive-bys, but it's such a long boat though. It's gigantic. Look, this thing's gigantic. I have no idea. No idea. It's just such a big boat, and you're like, why would you run to Brawl in this boat? I mean, sure, it'll work in standard games can really not be the best indicator. You can get a really good game in a standard game, and this could prove nothing because some people Some people play their boats a whole. You can get some crazy stuff done in certain boats, regardless of what you do. You could have like a brawling. What do you call it? Brawling Marlborough, and that thing is useless. Like the thing is so bad. I could easily. I feel comfortable to say I could chunk a Marlborough no matter what angle he presents pretty heavily in almost any battleship. But yeah, people can pull off some stuff in that, and I'm like, Marlborough, Marlborough. We're just sitting here. Boat's nice looking, I guess. Does have a fairly amount. You'd think we'd have like triple turrets at this point, tier 8. They could certainly add another gun turret where that plane stuff is. They could have added another gun turret, that would have been so nice. It would have been a Maggie, but tier 8 with torps, and I know we have key, but like it would have been like a Maggie with torps, like actual range torps, not 6 km. It would have been like an upgrade. Plus, it's fast. It's battle cruiser-esque. Because this feels like an Amagi. No, it's longer. It's a long, really, really long Amagi. ERP for Musashi. I mean, yeah, no, I don't mind a Musashi for a brawling build. Because you can run Musashi as a brawler, because Musashi is just really strong in general. It's less accurate than Yamato, so, there's no reason really to run Musashi for accuracy unless you really, really want to club tier 7s with Musashi power, It was designed in 1910. Yeah, but it's a tier 8 ship though. I did okay. Just what's the reload in this thing? Yeah, 3 heals. Why do we get 3 heals? Why do we... Okay, Musashi gets 2, that makes sense. Why does Hezen get 2 heals? She only has 3 heals. Are the heals any good? 346 for 28. That's a good heal. What's Musashi's heal? 403 for 28. 346. Okay, that's not great. What's this one? 394. Why is that a worse heal than anything? That's a significantly worse heal. Holy crap. He's got a really bad heal. Compare this to America. America's probably going to kick his butt. Hold on. 359? No. America just slightly beats it. Maine beats it. But then again, Maine doesn't have the health. Yeah, Maine had the health, that would be changing. Yeah, look at that. Maine has 72,000 health, and that's not even base. That's a hull. If we just did this real quick and put this on, it jumps up to 80,000 health, and the heal jumps up to 399. Yeah. 69,300 is really low for tier 8. 75, 85, what does Wami have? 80,000. It has like a really bad health pool. What is Ismo? Ismo's 78, 69. This is like a Maggie. It feels like a Maggie. $62 with a Maggie, okay. So it's a little bit different. Just a touch different. Let's remove all that. What's a reload in Maggie? 27. What's Daisen's reload? 26. So, let me get this straight. You're losing a gun turret on tier 7. So you have 10 guns at tier... Oh, no, the Maggie has 10 guns, okay? You're losing a gun turret. Let me just confirm this real quick. Is this anything on reload? No. Nothing's on reload. So, just to confirm, 27-second reload. 126 alpha. Okay, you can go a little bit higher. So you lose a gun turret, but you gain 65, 65, 30. They're identical HE for some odd reason. 27, 65. Why is it the same HE? Why is it the same HE? 10th year type mod A. Do you have the key alpha? Is this why? No. Key should have this alpha, so if I buff this up here. 1 to 380. You have Esmo alpha, don't you? 1 490. Yeah, you do. So you have Esmo alpha. 27, so you got slightly faster, like literally a second off its reload. 27 to 26. Weird. So you got a second off with reload for Ismo, but you lose a gun to her. Well, you lose. Wow. How many guns do you have actually? 8, is it? 2 front, 2 front? Yeah, you got 8. So Ismo's got 9, so you lose a gun to her, but you shave a second off the reload. When she gets more range of this buff here, if I just do this just real quick. 18.9. Put this back on. 18.5. I mean, let's put out like a proper accuracy build. Let's properly do this. Like full accuracy. She gets 18 point. So she has less range as well. And as you said, the armor isn't great. I find myself running out of heals quite a bit. Maybe we run Brawler again. I don't like it, but let's try Brawler. Okay, try and Brawler again. Everything's good, Ender. Two Isashis. Yeah, you got one for each. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we run this. I don't want to do this, but I don't want to. Scissors? You really want scissors? 6 km range? I'm not going to get in 6 km range. Maybe. Let's run scissors. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do it Randy's way. And then how much range do we have with this horrible 17? Okay, let's run Fernandez. Scroll, baby, scroll. Scrolling the scroll. I bet you know that scroll. There we go. Get this guy here. Go. Okay, full secondary. Full dipper secondary. We've got Floating Fortress. We've got Porcupineroo. We've got this, or we could run Catching Fire. I don't think we need it. I think we'll run this. For the more banner reloads, we've got Mass Mechanic for the additional heals. We've got Running with Scissors because Randy, which will help with our traverse speed a little bit. That's the only reason why I'm picking it. That main battery gun traverse speed is going to help quite a bit. We've got a 33 second. No. 33 second turn time, man. Oh no. Oh man, it's 3 seconds worse than like the actual brawlers of the tier. Oh my god. So if I run like Ruprecht here has 30-second turn time, okay? FDG 30. FDG's pretty bad in the guard. I know you meant. I know what you meant, Mr. Jeff, don't worry. And they are also all the rage and the range, both too. So we get 11.1 with an absolute max secondary build. You cannot get anything higher than this. You cannot. It's impossible. So you get Porcupine plus Fernandez, which again, you can probably get more than that. Probably get, like, if you level them up completely. Then you got Hepper, who's fully leveled up. So you're getting like 20% from the inspirations, and you're getting 12% from that. So and plus you're getting that as well, so it's even more. No, I want my heals. This buffs my reload time. It doesn't really, like, it's nice, but meh. Duration. Well, if I run this, what is it going to be? 31 seconds? Hold on. What was it before? 25? 25. What does this do again? 10% off my reload my guns. They do have quite a long reload, to be fair. Oh no, the heals are far more valuable. Alright, full secondary spec, so the guns will not hit the broadside of a barn. The guns will be next to useless. This is the problem. The guns will be next to useless. Like, sure, they can hit things, and actually, while we're doing, just drink some tea. Thank you very much, Mr. Jeff, giving 5 memberships to Evil. Hello, sir. Mr. Beautiful Muse, or Beautiful Muse, thank you. Captain Space, £1/4, an amazing noodle. Oh no, I'm not expecting to hit Jack. It should be running accurate though, if it's 2.0 Sigma. But it's got battlecruiser armor, so we'll see. Yes, yes, yes indeed. Alright, let's see. Okay, so far blessed. No no Yamatos, but Jaeger's terrifying. I'm probably better off going this way, because I'm going to get farmed that way. So let's go in the middle and try and break free. I want to break free. Alright, we'll switch to AP. I want to switch to AP. Alright, let's see. We go select the best marker. Alright. So we can use island cover. We'll push in. And then this way, we could be quite aggressive without having to worry about things. Now, the downside to this play is we can't really support a team this way. But it's fine because the shots isn't spawning for his team. So he would have been, I would have just been a damaged pinata if it went to A anyway. Problem with this, another problem with this, is this point here. There's a DD rushing this point, he's going to get essentially a free kill on me. So this is the problem. This is the problem. If a ship pushes this way, pretty devastating for me. So my secondary, okay, I can't quite stealth secondary, but I can. I feel I can do pretty well secondary range wise. It's pretty good that wise in that regard. All right, come on, come on. Ah, here we go. Do get spotted. Oh, alright. That's a Jaeger. Alright, now this is where we back up. Run for our lives. Are you getting around with his buff? We cannot push into secondary range just yet. Oh, those guns, those back guns were just, yeah, they didn't like what happened. Oh, wow, he actually landed 3 out of 4. Which is kind of nutty, honestly. I don't know what you help me with. You need to spot the targets then. You know what? I mean, considering there's no accuracy in this build, that's a lot of damage. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Where's the Fidgery going? Where are you doing, buddy? Bismarck's got torp angles on us. Well, not the secondary angles, sorry. It does not, as far as I know, but I don't know. I've asked, but I've not had anything, any luck so far. Quite cooldown these torps I give you on this visitor. He really tried it, didn't he? So, alright, let's take a wee sit rep here. Bismarck's charging in, the Jaeger's dead, both DDs are dead, so we're looking pretty good in that regard. So we can damage control this far, but actually we'd want the cooldown for the damage control should be proccing soon. We want a cooldown to happen quickly, so we want to get our next cooldown. We want to start engaging ships at secondary range. So that's our plan. I think it's standard battleship dispersion though. I'm almost certain it's standard battleship. So sometimes you can get proven wrong, and it's very weird cases where you just don't see it, but apparently it does. Alright. We'll pop another heal. And Holt. Trying his luck. And Holt has horrific guns. So I'm not really too worried about him. Is Aami Salami trying this? He is. Okay. Aami Salami is trying this. Pop the booster as well. Now we're quite angled. Got some torps on him, you see he's not happy. Ow! Okay, that hurt a little bit. Fidgery's got real boosters, so we can't trust that. That could really be bad news for us. Try to way angle best we can. Guarantee the kill on the Aami. Yeah, we angled against the Fidgery. Aami is probably my best tier 8 is probably Aami. So I think fast reload, accurate guns, good torps, Hey, you can fire all your guns while angled for against most ships. Not every ship, but most ships. It just works. It just works. That is without doubt my favorite. Though I do like them. I do like each one. Hizen's probably the worst, with the exception of maybe the Daisen. But we'll have to see. In terms of the worst, it's either this boat or the Hizen. Hizen is a set, Hizen is meh. I would just rather. There's no reason to play Hizen over Minnesota, really, except speed. And that's the biggest, only issue. But Hizen is worse than Minnesota in every way except speed. And it gets reduced heals as well, it loses a heal for no reason. It's got worse guns, it's got a longer. It's got a. I think it has a faster reload? I don't even know. I think it does. It's very meh. The Aami's got a fast reload, accurate guns. Sure, you've only got 4, just like Daisen here, but it's not that bad. You've got long range, is it like 15 km torps, which are really good because you can fire them and don't worry about them. You've got that torp again, so it stops you. You've got an armored deck, unlike this thing, so you can withstand Yamato much easier. Yeah, no, Aami is probably the better option out of this thing. Though this thing does have the better secondaries. This is probably the best secondary Japanese battleship in the game right now. Now, is that worth getting for 25k steel? When you have so many options? It's a weird one, I don't know. The torps are just straight up worse than Aami. Obviously, a note has the front-facing torps, so you can pull that stuff off. Right, there we go. Now we pop our consumable. Look at Alkachov. Go high. We don't land the torp on the Thingamajiggy. We can post up here and start farming some good secondary hits. Pushing 2 targets with torps, which isn't really usually the best idea in the world, but let's just run with what we got. That is a buffalo. Didn't do anything to him. And Hulk's only tier 7. Obviously we're going to lose to this man because we don't have enough HP to survive pretty much anything at this point. Yeah. The Fujri catching off guard was pretty bad. And that, again, tier 7. You clapped us pretty hard. The armor is not there. The Bismarck B, he's wrestling out the secondaries. It should be a comfy win here for the. Not really expecting too much. We did destroy both their DDs. At least we destroyed one of them, but the other one was fairly weakened. We didn't do anything to the Buffalo. Our accuracy wasn't the best there. Bismarck's trying. Misses completely. Tulsa's trying with AP, which is probably a good bet, but the problem is no one seems to be hitting him. Yeah, he's going to burn down. Buffalo's doing what he can, but I don't think he can pull this one off. I think it's genuinely impossible. I was going to back out, but wait the 12 seconds or 10 seconds. There we go. Alright. Hello, Dig Deeper. It's going alright. It's going okay. So the secondary build test, again, we just played one game, so it's not really. Did okay. So we did 100k that game. We just do a comparison. 113, 100k, nothing really crazy. Let's run the Aami and just showcase the Aami a little bit. Now, you've seen 2 games around about 100k each. You know, you run an accuracy build, and we run a secondary spec. We played very aggressive, probably too aggressive, as rightfully so, but then again, we're just trying to stress test again a wee bit, just trying to see what it can handle. So it can handle, if it gives broadside one time, it gets clapped really, really hard, and it's probably almost dead, you know? That was just a tier 7 battleship with 15-inch guns. Imagine something like a Palmer, which has a lot more, you know? So it could be even more devastating. Now, again, tier 7 matchmaking. People like to play tier 7, not tier 8s today. Aami has 15 km torps, a lot more range, faster fire rate, and it's apparently less accurate, but you've got a much faster reload, so it's not really as big a concern. I didn't check its reload off the top of my head, I should have, but we'll see. So you see the torps are actually, we can actually stealth torp with the Aami. That tells you something. You can already stealth torp with this thing. If I wanted to go dark and just torp with the Aami, I could. So yeah, that's something there. The torps hit really hard as well. Almost similar levels to Shimanto, if I'm not mistaken. So we just fire some set here. We've only got one set though, but I think that's more than enough. And you almost have a similar torp angle to what you had with almost a similar torp angle to what you had with the front torps. Front torp angles for the what do you call it? The Daisen about here. See my indicator there? About here. Whereas Awamis are here. But with Aami, you really shouldn't be pushing in. You're more of pushing out, and then you're having to torp backwards. And the rear torping angles are probably just as good as Daisen's. So we're fired from stealth there. We already see back to 19-second-ish, 20-ish second reload. Consistently nice. It's 18, 20k hit. And if they fired the guns at me, like, I can angle even more than this. Like, look at the amount of angle. I can go right there, like, almost bow on, and I can get my guns going. Look at that bow on angle. Look at this. All 4 guns. Look how sharp that angle is on the thing. Very sharp. You can see a Mogami. You do Mogami. Okay. Mogami's doing the Wigaroo. So we'll shoot that Pommern. Still some work done. There's enough battleships here that are just farming. It's just farming season, it seems. Alright, we'll try and kill the Aami. Okay. There we go. Almost did the job. We got a Ruprecht here, which we can actually out-torp in terms of range-wise. Got that Pommern we've been battering. I think it's time to just maintain our angle on it. Grouping looks nice. Again, another solid hit. 4 minutes have passed, essentially, and we're already up to 56,000. Just double checking our reload. Yep, 23 seconds instead of 26, which is a big difference. Fire some torps there. Back up. Maintain our angle. We'd have to engage the Ruprecht at his own job, his own game. So we can just back up. Top range, secondary range is actually 6.3, which is... I don't get me wrong, it's not great, but it is actually better than what normally you would think. We can overmatch Ruprecht. So can Daisen, though. Well, not that shotgun. That is an Iowa. We're getting in flat broadside. Let's not do that. What are you doing, Iowa? Oh god, Iowa, what are you doing? Okay, this game's inflated. Just, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that didn't do anything, so unfortunately. If we had a game like this in the Daisen, like, oof, this could be nasty still. Not every day an Iowa just parks broadside. Literally. Parks broadside. And I believe Daisen has better paint, so this would be more consistent instead of doing. We're not actually getting anything done though. I'm surprised he's not dead already. Like, look at all this death. Unaimed salvo. Should still be plenty enough to probably cheeky Citadel. Come on. No. Cannot seem to do it. Really hoping. There we go. Can do it. Just wasn't as consistent as I'd like it to be. Well, this is just a shooting fest here. Not really much to prove. This is kind of a really one of these outlier games where you just get to farm everybody in their nanny. Let's see. What was that? Is that Ruprecht torps? Oh, Mogami torps potentially. Very likely Mogami torps. Anyway, this poor Ruprecht is just getting destroyed. Hello, Adrian. That's poor Ruprecht, man. He's just getting pushed by a Bismarck. Well, to me, he could win that fight, honestly. There's the Torps. Bismarck's gonna take a walloping for this. Yeah. He's gonna get Value City from this. Value City. Yeah, we don't have to fight him, we'll deal with him at a time. Let's see what we can do against Atlantico. I reckon he's going to turn into us. Okay. There we go. We can angle up. And at this angle, Atlantico's not going to do jack to us. So we could just sit here, farm him to death while his... yeah. Just keep an eye on Ruprecht. Maggie's taking pot shots. Masses seems to be tanking for us for some reason. I'm not okay with that. Anyway, push in. Plymouth is there. Make sure to deal with him. We're literally bow onto the man, so yeah. Do this. We'll see if we can get that shots. Okay, they've got the kill. That's fine. Alright, we'll push into this. Don't really have the angle. We'll turn away here to deal with the Plymouth. Obviously Plymouth has torps, so we'll work with that. At the same time, we've got big guns. We can fire them pretty often. Now we have to watch it for Plymouth, because Plymouth is quite scary. It can fire pretty frequently as well. Maggie's starting in, so yep. Chunk City. Ruprecht seems to be in secondary range. We'll just keep firing. Sorry, we'll take a quick look at this. There we go. All he can do is break guns, because there's really not much he can do. Sure, his secondaries are doing a little bit, and they're tickling, but it's not going to kill us right now. Plus we can just use the silent cover here, just disengage. And because he's turning so harshly, he might turn into that torp. No, unfortunately, but hey, it was close. And I can use the indicator tracker, which is the same thing you can do in Daisen, honestly, to see where he's going. And yeah, something tells me this is not going to work out well for him. This man has been emboldened by what happened to him beforehand. A tad unfortunate, but then again, by the time he pushes out, my reload will be ready. Still angled. If he heals up a little bit, we might be able to break 200k. Sorry about that. There we go. 187, you know? Not bad. You can see it Aami pulls off some pretty sizable numbers. That's the first game, no? Let's run another game on Aami just to showcase it a little bit. We'll do 2 games apiece. Not really great, but yeah. Well, we did some 2 testing, we're doing Uget testing, so we're comparing it to Aami, because Aami is probably the closest ship to this boat. The problem is Aami's better armoured, it's got better gun angles, it's got better torps. The only thing Daisen has is perhaps better pen and perhaps better secondaries. And better secondaries. Better secondaries, it's also speed, it's also faster. But the armour is such a big problem. Oh my goodness. Double Paolo and Adriatico. Ooh. I'm really loving Adriatico. That's a very good game. Very good boat. Yeah, it goes beforehand, but now it's this oof, it's spicy. Double Paolo division, man. Goodness, and a San Diego as well. Hello, Adrian. Yes, I'm alright. Did you know I said hi beforehand, Mr. Sir? I'll say hello in the chat just in case you can't hear me. J-O-A-Yo. Good luck, sir. Spot Kurikazi? Kuti. Oh, Kuti's off. Okay. Yeah, it's a good boat. It's one of the boats that kind of suffer from power creep because it is quite an old boat, but it's still a good boat. It's one of the first overpowered ships in the game. Still good. You just farm, you know, battleships with, you know, 18, 19 kilometer range within a smoke screen if you want to. You know, just create your own cover. Kind of nice, you know. I want to know how exactly the 3 the fastest destroyers in the game haven't even pushed a cap yet. It's not even contested, guys. That's capturing. What are you doing? What are these paddlers doing? Are they just trying to get around the map? They're not interested in capping? That's a good Berties, no joke on no slouch either. All Italian red team? I mean for the DDs, yes. How I love you, my dear Bobby. I mean it just does it. Does everything better. Don't be like... Okay. Mate, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it. Let's try hard Bill. Oh crap. I don't want to fight try hard Bill. He's actually getting scary. I mean, you can do this with Daisen as well, but you wouldn't be able to fire so quickly. I really should take Daisen out of the training session, but if you guys want to see that, I'll put in this thing, but if you don't, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to put you through it. Oh my goodness. Okay. You want help? Not really sure what I can do to help them out, per se. Ooh. Oh, anyway. I was worried for a second there. Had to take a shot, he got spotted. I know the DD was there. How did you have to go? It's down to you. Okay. Oof, almost killed there, virtually. Focus him down, hopefully. Gonna marble. Problem is, if we push out here, it's really risky. Please don't push a Marbra. This is not a good idea. Please do not push a Marbra, sir. The storm's actually good him. What are you doing, sir? Why is he pushing him? Why? Why would you do that, man? Why did you push one of the most dangerous battleship you could possibly... One of the most dangerous battleships you can possibly fight in a DD? You thought, okay, I'm gonna go fight this man. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Like, he's easy. He's food for me, but I don't understand why. On God's green earth did you... Oh well, we're gonna lose this anyway. But he just YOLO'd, man. He just straight up YOLO'd them. Why would you push Marlborough? And why would you give me flat broadside? There's no reason for you not to angle. There's no reason whatsoever. Like, I'm at a disadvantage here. You've got your team that can be pestering me pretty easily. Well, maybe you're just taking pity on me, I don't know. But it ends now. Virtually still managed to survive. Well, I've got no spotting now, so joys. Here. There we go. I mean, Marpa give me a very good amount of damage, but yes, still. You gonna angle, or are you gonna decide? I do appreciate likes, people. Indeed. Just chunking the living crap out of people. All while taking minimal enemy, honestly minimal damage. Like, I'm really expecting these Palos to kill me. I'm very surprised why they haven't. I don't know the good players. Not to be mean, but that Marbury gave me flat broadside, like the entire time. Just handed me those citadels. Like, there's no reason for him to do such a thing. It's just me now. Well, we're not going to get much done here. We're just going to sit back and watch my boat get crapped on. Dig the torps, which is a tad unfortunate. Probably should switch to HE here. Let's switch to HE. Well, question is, how far do we run and where do we run? The resistance, okay. It says we're going to start losing health now. You can see exceptional gun angles. Really are exceptional gun angles. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna get burnt down or something like that. The rip probably will get me here. Hello, Mr. Spartan. You were burned down to 1, 2. But yeah, breaking 200k, you know, just casual. Did what we could. Oh, you can like it? Oh, cute. But thank you so much for the £5 super chat, Mr. Super Jeff. We'll play Resistance indeed. Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 200k at least. Yeah, 206,000. Like, we did some really good work. Like, regardless of the win or loss, we did what we could. But like, yeah, that was two games in Aami, and you can see high caliber from both. We just look at a comparison here. We did win the game from the Daisen. We got 2,000 base with a 113 with an accuracy focus build, and then we run the Daisen with a full secondary spec, little bit less damage, but still 2.2, roughly the number there. We got away with a lot because a couple of things happened that Jaeger just threw himself as, which is nice. Aami game, first game, we had Anaiwa throw himself, high caliber Confederate, 187. The other game, follow up, 206,000, like 1.7 on a loss, which is a really high score. You know, we actually got fourth place overall. You see, these three were actually above the San Diego, who won the match. So yeah, like the Awamis are really showcasing so much stronger, and they're really the big reason why is you've got amazing gun angles, and this is what's available to Yamato. Anyway, resistance. Really trying to make the resistance work, aren't you? Let's take a look. So as the fancy torps, how's this armor looking? Yeah, resistance is very bad in the armor department. 60mm, so that's standard. That is a cruiser nose. Yeah, Aami is very much better than Daisen. Yeah, of course. But the question is Daisen worth it? And the really answer is, do you really want a secondary focus, speedy Japanese BB that is as long as craziness, you know? Hello, Spartan. Yes, hello. Can you hear me? Ooh. Can you guys hear me? Let me just double check my voice here. Yeah, I can hear myself. Yeah, weird. But yes, hello, Mrs. Byrne, just in case I haven't already said that. Hello, Mr. Reggie. Yeah, we are. Good. So yeah, sorry. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. Okay. I was confused for a second, I wasn't. Things were happening. Anyway, moving on. Oh, it's Brandon, he changed his name. So we get Caddy at this game. This thing is a really in the hit and run specialist. It's not really a. It's a lot of torps. 4 torps. So you got. It's a very much like obviously the tier 6, which is what's the tier 6 called? I am forgetting what the tier 6 is called. Look at them twisty torps. I forget what the tier 6. It's very much like the tech tree, but it seems a little bit worse. But they did buff it, didn't they? I don't remember. Rook. There we go. Is it the Rook? Oh, the Hawk is the tier 7. Yeah, it's the Hawk's the tier 7, so it's a Rook. You're very much like the Rook. So they're very fragile. The nose and stern are very, very fragile. So you really got to take care of that. In terms of what we're going to do to this man, we need to switch armor types. The British battleships, typically these ones, you want to switch battles. You want to switch armor types as much as possible. Why you be this way, Island? Why you be this way? Steering's not bad. Come on, turn. Yeah, I don't want him to even look at me funny. I don't want to go around that side because it's really not a good place to be in almost any ship. We can fire here. If we're going to take hits, we really don't want to be taking any hits in this thing from battleships. But if we are, we're going to take it on the belt. We don't want to take it on the nose and the stern because they can go right through that like it's made out of nothing. Because it essentially is made out of just standard cruiser armor at the tier. Now we've got one fire and it can't fire set, so we're going to continue with that theme. British AP doesn't have much punch, so you definitely want to use the fires if you can. Edinburgh's going right this side, which means we can fire some torpedoes his way. We can hope for the best. Do you remember what Resistance's buff was? I'm not 100% sure. Now, everyone's leaving this side, so we got to take care of this. We can fire here, but we have to join them. We cannot hold a side on ourselves. We're very fragile, and as a result, we got to respect that we're fragility. Fragility is a thing, and we cannot hold our own against fire rate. Come on, let's fire a little bit faster. Career findings are not amazing. You have to open up a bit to get stuff done. There's a fire as we want. Oh, you can see me just the first fire, huh? Just angle up. There we go. Ow. That hurt quite a bit. Let's get out of here. Kai's getting interested too. Popping a speed boost to get the hell out of dodge. Ow. Again. Carrier's doing carrier things because he can do that. Because I don't want to get carrier torped, so I don't really have much of a choice but to do what the carrier's asking me to do. What's the carrier in question? I don't even know. Bullied pretty hardcore by this Edinburgh. I really shouldn't be, but I am. Fighting in Edinburgh is pretty rough in that scenario. Plus the carrier on us as well. Just blech. Saipan did nothing to help us, unfortunately. But you must have been busy attacking their CV, because that's the way to go. We'll play that again. But yeah, that was some pretty frustrating. Doing this in a Saipan is very, very questionable. We'll see if we win, but yeah, really focus on one side. Like the seaside's winning so hard, and they were losing a lot of ships from this. This here is losing a lot of planes, not getting as much value. Fiji needs to try and hold B. Martel's getting clapped because there's no support on this side. We're getting crumbled, it will just be them, and we'll be losing this match because there is no support on the seaside. You let a side completely tumble, and you're wasting planes going after a CV. It's the one target you should never ever go for in a carrier, is the other CV. It's just not advantageous to go for. See, it's too late now. He's trying to go for the Edinburgh, which is the right target, don't get me wrong. Maybe she get him here. I may have to take back what I said there. That's the right drop on Edinburgh. A little bit short, but I think you might get one or two, and that might be enough to... No. Yes, see, it's a little bit too late now. The only reason he's going after him is because he's close to being spotted, I guess. I think he may have got some torps off. But he missed because Edinburgh is quite agile. Yeah, no. I honestly prefer the Rook. Rook gets job done. Oof, yeah. Losing ships pretty rapidly, and it's just this division of 3 left who basically, because they played their carrier and they wanted to play and support just their 2 division mates, the rest of the team have to suffer. Which is a problem with the carriers in general. I'm not saying it's their fault. I'm not saying they shouldn't have done that. It's their, you play the carrier how you want to play. But the fact is, this one player has such a massive influence over this game and has caused very many problems, honestly. Because they had to turn it because of carrier, and they turn it because of carrier, then Edinburgh gets the shots that he needs. So a little bit unfortunate. In terms of the rook, though, I've only played it once. Wow, really? I played it once. Rook's a little better armored. You can see the armor on Rook. It's a no, still 36. See, 3x3, 381s. You got triple turrets instead of the duals and resistance. Pretty sure resistance has dual turrets. Yeah, they've got dual turrets, dual 381s. What does it say? Advantage me reload speed. 22-second reload is pretty quick. 31, yeah, okay. A big difference there. We'll play the resistance soon, we're just going to wait for that, but we're just going to jump back on to a secondary Daisen and see how fun it is, really. Because, yeah, if you're paying 25k steel for something, it's the only, essentially, fully, like, Japanese BB fully spec for secondaries, essentially. And you'd want a Japanese battleship spec for secondaries because you can get the best commander on it. There's only one commander, I think. Well, there's only 2 commanders, except Atlantico can get the technically best secondaries, but like Atlantico and the Japanese and the Pan-Europeans are the ones that have the best secondary commanders because their commanders, which have the secondary range, also have Porcupine. I would push middle, but here's the Yamato. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, tryhard? What a should be from me. Yeah, I couldn't get a pen on you. I had you broadside, but no, couldn't do it. Couldn't get the job done. I had you broadside. I had fired like 3 salvos. The Aami wasn't able to pen you. It can. It just wasn't doing it, which is a bit unfortunate, but there. All right, we're back to Daisen. So we're pretty slow here. I'm not going to use the speed boost unless I absolutely need to. I think my plan here is I'm not going to ping this to our team, but we're going to go round a bit here, and we're going to push right through. So we're going to be quite aggressively pushing, but we're going to be continually pushing. One thing I'd like to go, like maybe like try like a stealth build, but it's really, really, really detectable. I don't really blame it because it is gigantic, so it really kind of should be detectable. But for the gameplay style that we're going for in this thing, I think detect should be pretty darn low. You've got Schliefing supporting as well, so that could be really good. Yamato is of course on this side, which is our kryptonite. Yamato really hurts this thing, no matter how well we angle, because our deck plating is 32 as well. So unless you're brawling with Yamato, you're probably not going to get advantage of our armor. We are spotted, which is not good. Not good at all. We're going to try to disengage it a little bit. Okay, Yamato's not going for us, thank God. Might as well fire what we got, though. There's Khabarovsk. I know we're running a secondary spec, but there's no point pushing into a GK, Yamato, and a Burger, a Bergonia. There's no point. Literally no point. Unless you want to die an early death, there's no point. Because we're running a secondary build, we have no range. Poor Schlieffen's getting murdered here. There's not really much he can do. He's fighting 3 legendary battleships. 3 tier 9 in this game. Can you go dark, mister? I've got a feeling he's going to go dark, but not in the way I want. GG's, Mr. Tryhard, Bill. You did a good job, man. Your fires kicked my ass, that's for sure. Alright, if we pop our speed boost here, get going, get cooking really quick. Got full power, as he says. Our goal here is to catch him off the side by surprise, but it's not going to work because there's DTs in play. Yeah, I'm just shooting at me now. We actually managed to bounce off the belt, which is very nice. We have to get broadside because if we don't, we're running into this man, so not very good. Angle up! I can't. I have to push into him. Why won't you let me? Why won't you angle? You're forcing me to get broadside, aren't you? You are. Well, I've got a Schlieffen as armor, I guess. What are you doing, Schlieffen, man? What are you doing? He shot at us. Why would he shoot at us? Oh, that's why. You can see he's still relatively well armored, but in terms of like well angled, sorry, I'm trying to say. But we've already lost half our health, and the Schlieffen's been taking the majority of the hits this game. So yeah, just the armor's not good. Having such little health for almost no reward, like the speed is nice, I guess, but like it's not gonna save me from anything. Unless I can go dark, it's not gonna save me from anything. And you saw what Burger did to me, the Burgoyne just really hurt me there. That looks decent. No, it just went completely flat. We're just gonna hold on best we can by angling as best we can. Pop our ensemble. Dispersion is okay, but it just went really, it looked really bad. Not much secondary efforts going on. Like, we've really not been hit that much. Like, strong angle, we've lost our sharpshoots on that side. We're always dead, like... Like, they'd be going with the fire? Just not working. Like, we're going against a GK and just we're getting absolutely butchered. And we're angled just fine. We're just getting slapped because it's 32mm everywhere. Yeah, it's the same problem as Burgoyne at Legendary tier, but Burgoyne has, like, if we compare this to the likes of Burgoyne, which is kind of an interesting comparison. Look at Burgoyne, for example. Burgoyne has a lot of guns. You've got 12 guns, is that right? Yeah, 12 guns. You've got 12 380s, and they reload at 21 seconds. Okay? That's the bolt that's coded in 32. Look at the resiliency. Look at that. All 32. Okay? Then that bolt, and it's not just all 32. This bit here is the same. So it's essentially the same, except the torpedo bolt covers a bit more of the ship. Okay? This is similar. This is what the French have. But they have a significantly faster fire rate and 12 guns. Okay, they get a speed boost, yeah. Daisen gets a faster speed boost, yes. And it is faster, yes. But it loses 4 guns and adds a lot more reload. We did nothing that game. Alright, back to resistance, but yeah, that Daisen's just, I don't know. Really inconsistent for me. Yeah, this is our build. So we're running stealth build with a traverse speed to get the guns turning a little bit faster. Cannoneer for a bit more range. We need the range. Bit more HP, better traverse. Don't need this because I don't want my HP taking a hit. Marsh mechanic because bit more speed. Our goal here is really not to engage people, mostly just to snipe targets with resistance. You're not really a front line pusher. You have the sonar, but that's not really for anybody else other than yourself. It's a really weird boat, resistance. It's a pretty challenging boat. I don't think it's the best boat in the world, unfortunately. It's one of these boats that is kind of very counterintuitive. You've got the torps, but you don't have the armor. You've got the sonar, but you don't have the armor. You've got the speed boost and all that. Fine for your kiting. You've only got three gun turrets. So you don't have many guns, but you apparently got sonar to brawl. Sonar's not got great range either. It's just for you. A lot of it's counterintuitive. Like, yeah. I think overall, in terms of design of what you want for playstyle at this ship, it's very, very confusing. So why did it spawn 3 BBs on one side? Okay, it's just BB heavy match, okay. Yeah, still, why do they spawn 3 Bs on one side? Like, a battleship on B would have been incredible. Well, that's probably why the carrier is going for us. Alright, let's pop an early speed boost and try and get some help done. .5 range is pretty respectable, so we'll run into that. I'm not going to use these torps right now, so we'll fire them. I'm better off helping these guys out, give them a wee bit of fire support. There's no point me pushing in with a Nelson to Mexico, we're not really going to get much done. Would be nice if we were going full speed, thank you. Turn away. Fire what we got. Well, he's probably going down. Or no. He did survive, unfortunately. Going dark. You have to run away. Can't pick a fight with those ships, they're just so strong. Alright, can we get anything done in this? Man, no. Yeah, it's a weird boat, without a doubt. Just briefly spotted. The Ognify's got pretty good torp range, so we gotta watch out for this. Hello. Let's see what we can do here. Just don't have much pain, really. We're struggling to get damage done on a Nelson, which is disappointing to say the least. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem that great. Honestly, the secondaries are, like, on paper lovely and all that, but when, like, in practice, how long does it take to kill a ship? Quite some time. Just done nothing this game. The shots we've taken just not been working. Repulse is, I don't know why, it's significantly better. It seems to be either it's more accurate or something. Repulse is amazing because it's super duper consistent. Whereas this boat can be a little bit less so. So, Fusil played right can easily beat this boat up. But the question is, can he play it right? Will he play it right? Alright, team. Don't run me, please. I think he forgot I had torps, not gonna lie. Must have. See if the switch was worth it. That is just one set. Hold on. Okay, Mr. Vincent, you are trying the rush. This is your time to reverse. No, no, no. Buddy, you darn messed up. Yes, I know, I know. Ow. Would have won that, I guess. Not really. Just did what I could. Yeah. So yeah, Jeff, I think the resistance is just inconsistent as hell. When you compare this bolt to the repulse at tier 5, we could repulse tier 5. Essentially the same ship, the only difference is, we look at the loadout here. Pretty much the same ship, like repulses resistance at tier 5. But you don't get the torps. But you get hyper consistent guns. These guns are so much more consistent. These are MK42 MK1s. I don't know if they're the same, but repulse has a very good accuracy. The same guns apparently, but I just don't see it. It's just lackluster. Why would you not play the Hood? Repulse is good, yeah, but resistance, I don't see a point. Just pick Hood. Hood will get the job done. You've got an extra gun turret, you've got accurate, you've got improved armor penetration, you've got much better armor. You can see the armor scheme is really good. You've got a 24-second reload, fine. 22, you get an extra 2 guns. They seem to hit harder as well. They're MK2s instead of MK1s, so yeah, they do hit harder. You've got better AA. You don't have a speed boost, sure, but you do have sonar. Like, yeah, the Hood is just better than resistance. There's no point really. The torps, yes, you get torps. Okay, it's just yeah. I think resistance is overall just a really mid tier. I don't really see the purpose of it. It's worse than the tech tree, and it's not as good as other premiums at the tier. You could get a Nelson, Collingwood. There's just, if you're going for that sort of playstyle or the hit and run playstyle, then the Rook just does the job better. It fires more guns down the road, which you need. You need to fire more guns. The more guns you fire, the better luck. But yeah, I think we're done with the testing for Daisen. We'll swap it out back to its full accuracy build. I think you'll get more consistency out of that. Pop this back on. That's a more consistent build. Now we'll take a look at this thing. This thing I'm really enjoying. Yeah, the Shimanto's doing some work. This thing is surprisingly fun. The 360 turrets is good. The torps are great. You've got nice hard hitting torps that have almost 16k range with its commander. You're running a contact is imminent, home run. Oh god. Look at me now, and then you've got the back in stock, and you can run this thing here. A stealth build is very good on her. Yeah, I don't like the tier 6. I like the tier 7. The tier 5 is meh. The tier 4 is okay. So if we don't have this commander, what else would we run? We would run tons of options. You could run Adigo if you want. I think Macau is a good pick as well. Macau is a typically good pick for most things. You can run the Ingenious because the turret's a bit more survivability. Full speed ahead is nice. Bit more movement speed or Sponge. All these 3 are good. So you run whatever one suits your fancy. Steer clear, 100%. You go in fully packed if you want. Options there. So we run a Yamamoto build as well. Bring for a DD build right now. But definitely get more range. Well, the range is kind of bad, so you probably want a bit more range. Really build into stealth. I think building into stealth is critical. Really critical. There's tons of options here. You can run sorts of different things. I don't think an AP pen build would be good, so I probably wouldn't recommend her. What are the options here? Running to Cal. She could do the job. And she could work as well. Tons of options, really tons of options for the Japanese. But I actually do like this commander, funnily enough. Usually I wouldn't, but yeah. You could run a DD commander as well. It's not a bad idea. Where's Mr. Sano? That would work. You get Sorp speed, get this. You could do this, I don't know. Probably just run that to get more range. And then you run this because you don't want. Well, that's not really going to affect you. Doesn't really matter, does it? But you just run like that, and that could do fine. But I'd probably recommend if you're running like a DD commander, you probably want to run Tanaka or Space Fishy. You don't really have an energy boost, so that's kind of useless. Do we have a Tanaka? Canteen. I don't know. The AV. He's Canteen. No, that's Gibby. It's Mr. Blip, though. This is Prince Blip. Don't tell me different. That's who he is. Anyway, but yeah, you run Renzo Tanaka, that could work. You get the drop damage buff. I mean, this is fine. Like, you run everything here. This is fine. Like you run, look at me now, subsurface. There's no downside because it's all DD downsides. Like we're in a Tanaka focus build, so this sort of thing has been pulling off some decent numbers. You run a plane or you run the defensive A. The A's apparently pretty good. Let's run defensive A for a change. Just try it. Why do we only get two? Not a skibby. So yeah, this thing is a really. It's not easy to play. For I could see how it be labeled as bad by people. I could see it, but it gets the work done. So look at this top range. Like the top ring gun range is similar. The gun range isn't great, sure, but it's not all about that. It's about picking your fights. You really want to pick your fights in this thing. You really want to go dark. I think Lemonier is almost a must. I think the Lemonier Makawa inspiration build is really good for this. It's all about shooting maybe just once or twice and then disengaging. It's really not about the sustained fights. This thing does not like sustained fights. You can't be like working people down. You gotta be hitting, then you book away. Hitting, then you book away. So you've got Twisty Torps, which is always nice, I guess. Twisty Torps, Twisty Torps. Look at them, twist the Torps. Alright. 360 guns, so yeah, boy, already turned around. We've got more top range than gun range. Oops, sorry, buddy. It is a Kansas. We'll get some island cover. And we do what we can. Now, because there is a DD in smoke and there's a Bismarck, it could be dangerous, so we're going to play it safe. This is a very play it safe boat. Doesn't mean you can't make plays, but it does mean you have to play it carefully. It's a lot of torps. Okay, it's not Lo Yang. Could be. Oh, here we go. Could be Jaeger or something else. Oh, wait, it was Deathstruck. A lot of torps in the water, but there's also Jaeger. Is also is also in Charlie. Look. Now I'm meant to do. Try to ping the base. Thank you. There we go. I do have to do another turnaround here. Jaeger has insane torp range, so yes, he can 100% torp us. Jaeger left the torp, left the cap, because Jaeger is not a fighter, it's just torps from everything. Every angle, every whereabouts, everything, every place. This is not gonna work. Oh no, they're still stress testing. This time we're on Shimanto. I'm gonna play the same ship all the whole stream. I can't do that. We almost broke 200k in 2 games with the Aami in a row, and with the Daisen we played 2 games and we broke 100 each time. He's already down. Okay. Can we hit this man? There he says maybe. But yeah, no, the Daisen was not like we got tier 7 games auto matchmaking as well. And we couldn't get really capitalized on it very well. Okay, this is a really rough game. I've not done any damage, but at the same time, there's just not really much to shoot at. Oh, Yang, can't shoot the Yang. Weird game. Can't. There's no point even trying with that. Jaeger's just so ridiculous. That hurt a little bit. Man, Jaeger. Okay. Go away, Mr. Jaeger. This is a really weird game. Like, we had nothing to shoot at, and I don't think, like, the range, I know the range isn't great, but, like, this is a game where the whole team just gets melted. Like, jeez. Global XP gains, yeah. We're just gonna go dark in a second now, so it doesn't really matter. It's a touch disappointing. Get to test the AP, I guess. Just a smidge of it. What are you doing, Mr. Mogami? Are you gonna push me? Alright. That's a no. Guess we'll just push him then. Just wait for fire penalty. 5.8. Holy crap. That's insane. Holy crap. 5.8 smoke fire penalty? Oh my god. We're gonna get spotted briefly. Well, the AP actually did some work there. We'll continue with the AP for the next 0 seconds. Jeez. Nothing to kill that game. You can see, like, we did nothing. You know, like, it seems like we did nothing, like, but we still got 3rd place with 1900 base. Like, yeah. We're just gonna run that straight again. We'll see. Sounds like I'm buying something, I tell you, whenever you do that. Like, why do they have that noise? Why is that the noise when you start into a game? Like, it sounds like a transaction went through. Weird. Weird indeed. Riposte. Oh, right. Alright. Top tier. We've got a pretty even lineup. We've got an extra battleship. They've got an extra cruiser. I think covering middle would be nice for us. They don't have a cruiser in the middle. They already have a cruiser here. Plus there's no DDs. Twisty torps, look at them twisty torps. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here. You absolute plunker. Just turn. That's all I asked you to do. Turn slightly. That's all I asked. Just a slight turn. That's all I wanted from you. York is determined. That man is very aggressive. Right, let's see. Alright, Venito, Colorado. It's not really much, just Venito, Colorado, and Nagato. 2 battleships on that side. B seems to be... I mean, that Jervis is broadside on. Ooh. It's a bit hairy. That's a touch hairy. And the witch is coming in. Oh, God. I'll be amazed if B gets capped. I'll be genuinely amazed. And we've got 2 BBs on our tail. And a Talon. Gonna have to back up quite heavily. And the DD as well. We got a torped. 17k already. You gotta love it. York is a Chad contester. I love that. So they tried aggressive. No, he played that all right. Now Talon, that Kansas should be taking that Talon out. And I mean, every way in shape or form, that should be disgustingly death. We can afford to be cheeky and fire that. Cheeky shot indeed. We'll be going dark. We'll be going dark. I said we'll be going dark. Why did the shot go there? I have no Scooby. Did I lose lock on? Jeez, how long do we think to go dark? We just lost our first boat, the Jervis, and the other cruiser, the battleship, the Brandenburger. Unfortunately, no one can spot. Kansas could be doing it, but at the same time, I don't really blame him for wanting to play that passively. Why don't you use our torps for these guys? Let's risk a little bit. Yo, Chappie's insane. Yeah. There she is. That's why I was causing. That's why I couldn't go dark. Wow, 11 hits and not a fire. Cheshire is in that cap. It's kind of impressive, not gonna lie. 11 hits, not a fire. That man's committed to whatever he's doing. Kansas gonna get his torps? Don't think so. That should finish him off then. "12 hits and not a fire. That's disappointing. I don't really need the fire. Just getting good damage anyway. Vacuum. Something you need to do with this boat in particular is you need to get a fair amount of lead. Because the shells are kind of slow. But if it gives a lead though, difference is quite nice. Let's fire some love torps here. We're going to start disengaging from this. Ice Monk tonight. He's doing okay. I can't do much done to that side. Kansas is looking away from us. Kind of an unrealistic Cheshire shot at us. We'll see. Unrealistic to shoot the vacuum and hit him, but we actually did reset him. Check him out. Yet to really test out its AP, I kind of want to, but I kind of want to do it in a closed environment because I think it's not going to go well if I do the other way. Really worried about Kansas shitting on me. Very worried about it. Yep, that's my death right there. Yep. I said it. I said it. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I shouldn't have done it. I did what I did. I'm like, yeah. You should have stayed dark. This is what I'm saying. You really got to pick your engagement in that boat. You did it wrong, it can be real wrong, real quick. Like, we did not take any. That was like almost full health Death Strike ring. The boat is not fragile. The boat is fragile as hell, which is fine. Cruisers should be like this. Are we gonna win this though? I'm curious. Probably not. No, definitely not. Yeah, that Kansas shot changed this whole state of the game. I didn't mean to be like, oh, vain and all that, but no, genuinely. I played that. I shouldn't have done that play. It was too risky. That's what happened when you take risky plays. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes no. And that was dumb. That was dumb. Still, considering what we did, 90k with the dev strike, we defended some caps, we did some work. It's not a horrible game. Could have done a lot more, but I think we knew. We really messed that up. That wasn't the ship's fault. That was just us being absolute potatoes. You don't take a chance with Kansas. Kansas doesn't miss. You know, the player misses, yes, but Kansas doesn't. Players miss, but Kansas doesn't. It's like guns don't kill people. People do. Kansas just doesn't miss. That's the problem with Kansas. All right. If I can't contort Kansas, we've got the points lead. We've got the points deficit right now. Colorado is not very healthy, and Scharnhorst is playing very far back. And that's a Kansas shot, so that should hurt him quite well. Yes, it did, unfortunately. Though he did take a pretty decent hit in there. Cheshire pushing the Scharnhorst. If Scharnhorst can take out Cheshire, that would be a big, big win. Yeah, if Scharnhorst takes out Cheshire, we can win this. And I think Colorado needs to take out Kansas. Those two plays need to happen, but you got rear guns, Mr. Colorado. There we go. Okay, that North Carolina from really far away. You know, not great, but he's far away, but GG's in that regard. Now, Colorado should be turning hard right. Full bore, hard right. To try and get rid of this Cheshire and angle up against Finito. Right now, the slowing down tactic is probably not going to work out well for him because Finito's going to blap the crap out of him because he was spotted by Cheshire long enough for Rito to line up the shot. Okay, Finito smoked up, which is a really bad idea. Ah, that's why. Vacuum was there. Vacuum's got him, and if he doesn't, then yeah. Oh, wow. He actually did get the Cheshire. This could be neck and neck. This is a pretty close game. Vacuum obviously outgunned the Aka. That is if the Aka doesn't tarp him. North Carolina is quite healthy, and the Aka is spotted, so he could put some work on Aka if he has time. Finito is getting some beautiful shots on in North Carolina here. This could be pretty nasty. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. And he's probably going to have a chance to fire probably one more salvo. If not, I don't think any more. Probably at least, at most, one more salvo. Scharnhorst is back from the fight because he lost his... Cheshire was the one spawning him, so he's basically clean now. But Benito's pretty darn healthy, and it's going to be a pretty difficult challenge for them to overcome. I think the question here remains, is it enough? Is there enough stuff to stop Bonito? And can this Akat survive against the vacuum? This is the question here. Because Bonito's going to go right through this North Carolina snows. And the Scharnhorst is putting work in. The Scharnhorst has got about 16k health. And he's getting work down. I think he needs to, though, Mickey. Yeah, that's the overmatch right there. Okay, so he's going down. That's pretty big. That's going to put his at points deficit. Akat is trying to gun down the vacuum, which is a very bold strategy. To be fair, though, he is gaining a bit more. He's gaining more. Well, alright, if Vito's playing smart, which he typically is right now, he needs to focus his efforts on that gunning. You know, it's not looking that great. Sharno needs to somehow kill Benito, which is going to be a bit of a challenge. Benito is not not an easy boat to sink. It's pretty difficult to sink. This Akat is having some serious overconfidence issues. Oh, no. And he can't run away because of the islands, which means he's going to die, most likely, unless he has a smoke screen right off. He's right now. He needs a smoke screen. I would just be straight up deploying it. There we go. If you can use that smoke to disengage, is to go hard left and disengage. Perfect. Okay, Aka is doing what he can. I don't know if it's enough, but he's doing what he can. If the vacuum pushes him hard, he's probably dead. I don't think anything can help him with that. The Scharnhorst needs to win the fight against Finito. If the Scharnhorst wins against Finito, the game is... I think the game's won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game's won if the Scharnhorst beats Finito. But he's going to have to try to torp him. That's what's going to happen. Here we go. Finito can get a nice, nasty salvo, though. Angle, angle. You're not angled enough, buddy. Angle. Right. Hard right. Hard right. No. Oh, no. It's over. He's not even firing his torps. All this turning. You're not angled, buddy. You're not going to do enough. You're Scharnhorst. You don't have the punch to do this. Nah. Way too late in the torps. Way too late. Ah. Close, but yeah, I threw that game, I feel. I feel I could have done a lot more. I could have taken out that Kansas a lot earlier if I just played it a little bit smarter. I'm disappointed. I'm going to play that again because I messed up that game. That wasn't the ship's fault. Ugh. I could have been a great game. Disappointed in myself. Ugh, it's a shame. That is a big shame. As you said, Mickey, you're 100% right. You got a bit greedy. Yeah, they won't nerf AO Chappie feathers, just to double check. I know I've read this before, but they won't check. They're not unlikely to nerf it. They have to be egregiously overpowered, and I mean insanely overpowered, in order for Wargaming to nerf a premium boat. Because they get a lot of crap for nerfing premium boat because people pay money for it. Simple as that. Even though the new EULA is made so they can do this. It's legally fine for them. It doesn't mean that they want to because they get a lot of crap for it. So a boat has to be egregiously overpowered in order for them to nerf it. And even nerf it is a very hard word for them to do when it comes to a premium ship. The only serious nerf they've ever done to a premium ship is they've nerfed. I think they've nerfed two boats. And you say nerf, they moved the Weimar up to tier 7 and they gave it heals. I don't know. Weimar was a weird one. Saipan, they've genuinely nerfed Saipan, but Saipan was disgusting as hell. Saipan was egregiously overpowered. Nerfed it twice, Saipan. Get the shot off. He's already fired his guns. Still 5 hits. We're dark. We can slow down. But yeah, they're probably not going to nerf the old champion anytime soon. I mean, I think it should. I think it does need a touch of a nerf, but then again, you know, a lot of boats are egregiously overpowered. Like Summer Sea is disgusting. There's a torped. Boop. This is like a big DD with decent guns. Oh, this is the carrier game, and I have the defensive A. Here we go. He's in smoke screen. That being said, oh, I'd love to shoot this little Yang. Should I though? Probably not. Swirsky was also nerfed. Bay was a slight nerf as well. It was Bay and Swirsky was the circuit. Wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Swirsky was nerfed as well. Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to question myself as well there because I'm like maybe. See, one thing you got to understand about this boat, it's not actually as easy to hit targets as you may think. You don't think so? I mean, you could be right. I'm not 100% on this. Mickey seems convinced. It might not be. I know Bay was nerfed, I know that. I think Swirsky was as well. I think it was like a smaller nerf than what Bay got, though. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Why would they do that? Oh, why? It's not the debate here. It's if they did it or not. I'm pretty sure they did, though. If you're asking yourself why, that's your problem. Like, you use logic. That's your problem. Yeah. Get a nice sweet fire. I'm actually gonna push forward here. Pop our sonar up. What's our A range? 6. Okay. Defensive A, go! Defensive A, here we go. Defensive A is taking the name, baby. Ooh, ba bee 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 bum dee dee doo. Look at the Bismarck, he's calling up my name, singing ooh, ba bee 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 bum baby boo. And we turn off the A to disable it. We turn it back on. I don't believe we can actually angle to Bismarck. That was a misplay. So how good was our defensive A, chat? Was that worth keeping? That was worth having? Did that help us out? Never spotted because cat ear. Can we just go to Ark, please? No, 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 no. Our team is kind of struggling. Do a dee 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 dum dee dee doo, singing do a dee 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 dum dee dee doo. I'm rocking the defensive A, so your planes are going down, singing ow, this makes no difference at all. Help me, oh no, oh no. Why? Such a useless consumable. Oh. Literally next to useless. Like, just give me a fighter plane back. At least I can spot with it. Such a use, like honestly, such a useless consumable. Oh, Ark Royal. Yeah, there we go. I have to agree with that. As always, carriers make the game less fun. Screw you, carrier. Why do they have to exist? God knows. And the carrier spotted my torps as well. So, Jun. Fun. I love that. It was so nice. Like, the defensive A really helped me out. Yeah, no. Ark Royal did be nerfed. It also needs to be reviewed and tested before release, and needs to offer a refund. Yeah, it needed to be like. Sorry, you can hear that noise. Is there? Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah. As I was saying, yeah, they knew. They knew. It was just, I don't believe for a second that they didn't think these boats are purposely being made overpowered. Like Salem, there's no reason, I did not believe for a second they didn't think Salem was overpowered. Giving it a 30mm plating, a super heal, Des Moines reload, I think it might be even better than Des Moines, or something similar to Des Moines. It's literally Des Moines with better armor and a super heal and the same DPM. It's just insane. It's just they knew it was important. They just let's make the Moine but better in every way, and let's take it down tier. You know, and with Ark Royal, when you see in stream the person in stream playing only one type of aircraft. When you see only one type of aircraft, it just means no. It's just like, yeah, like nothing but the bombers. It was being used like nothing but bombers. Like this is where you alternate. You have these options. What CVs do to games is, okay, someone wants to push in, make a play. No, planes, carrier will go for you. DD wants to cap, planes, carrier will go for you. Objective, carrier will go for you. Hang back, okay, no, carrier will keep you. Carrier won't bother you. Carriers prevent people from pushing, and what wins games? People trying to take caps, people playing the objectives. The only reason we have the objectives in the first place, otherwise, why would you push at all? You wouldn't push to fight any other ship, because the whole point of it is pushing objectives. The moment you try and push objectives or try and win the game, that's when carriers come to play. Carriers prevent that. Carriers make games much, much longer. Not only for the fact that they disincentivize pushing, is that the fact even when their whole team's dead, they're at the back of the map still doing damage to you. And there's no incentive for them to push forward. The incentive for them to push forward is they'll get faster plane cooldown, they'll get more damage in, but at the same time, it's negligible, I guess. I don't know, like, it's not much of an incentive for people to push. I think they should have, carriers should have plain fuel. A mechanic that is just like real life. carriers have limited range. They can't cover the whole map, you know. Make it so that carriers cover a third or a quarter of the map, okay? And they have to move to reposition their carrier in order to actually strike targets. Wouldn't that be interesting? You actually had to move and reposition so you could strike targets? Hmm. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, my rant. I will leave my rant for a later time. Anyway, back to some lovely Shimanto. I like this boat. It's a good boat. Take a look at the damage we've done. Not amazing. No. Just I had to talk to someone, so it could be. I had to mute my mic. But yeah, no. Carriers decentivize pushing. You know, how can enemy ships and how can ships engage each other? By being in range where they're spotted. You know, even if you're spotted by the CV, if you can't shoot the enemy ship, doesn't matter if you can see them, it makes no difference. Like, see this game here, okay? See this Jaeger, see this battle? They had to push forward in order to spot targets. See this Ostergotland and Ostergotland and Charles? The Charles F. Hughes, by the way. They've renamed it to Charles Hughes. Because I wonder why, you know? I wonder why. That wasn't in the patch notes, by the way. Hidden changes. I mean, it's a small hidden change, to be fair, but still. Yes, anyway, that's my CV rant. I could go on all day with that one. Because unfortunately, it's just the case. But anyway, this sort of gameplay, this boat's gameplay relies on the stealth quite heavily. It's a lot like a DD. So, yeah, carriers kind of hurt this thing. It has fairly decent AA, but that, again, it didn't really make a difference, did it? AA is not a deterrent. It's best at soft counter. Great stuff refused. Yeah, exactly. Twisty torps, look at them twisty torps. How dare you twist on the twisty torps. So yeah, this bow is really, I do enjoy this bow. Googly eyes, let me hate cheese shells now. Yeah, exactly. Imagine every time I fired my guns, I could see everything my guns would see. Full 360 vision. That's an interesting concept. That would be interesting. So every time I fired a torp salvo, so if I fire this torp salvo here, go. I'm just gonna wait until I get this bit here. Oh, the small version of S3 map is atrocious. It's so bad. They just cut half the map and they just called it a day. It's like, guys, I want to go home early for like I want to go out and get a beer for work. You know, can we just can we just cut this map in half and call it a day? Sure, okay. Like I don't know whoever organized that one. Like they got paid to do. I don't know how much they get paid, but like, my goodness, like you what was that? They just cut the map in half and called it a day. What about these islands? Should we like restructure them? You know, to sitigate for a smaller map? Nah, just keep it how it is. Wouldn't it look weird? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's pretty much what happened there. That's yeah. It's really bad. I don't know why though. Like, we're really struggling for maps at lower tiers. Were people complaining that we don't have enough maps for lower tiers, and then this happened? The problem with this game, we have no spotting. We have no spotting. Be pretty unfortunate for the Yamato, but it'd be pretty fun at the same time. Oh, come on. Okay, while you're here, I might as well ask you, what's your opinion on Daisen? I think I know it because of reasons, obviously. You've spoken to me about, well, you've spoken to people about it before, and I'm aware of what you said. But, you know, tell us. Streams about testing boats, so we're testing Shimanto. You liked it. Do you not think it's not as good as Aami though? I think Aami is so much better. Like it just gets eaten by Yamatos. It's so fragile against Yamatos. That's what I don't like about it. It's just so fragile. Like yes, but it's just so fragile. Go this. Woo! Easy boy. You think it's comparable to Aami? What does it do? Because I'm confused. Like, sure, it is very fast, and that's a big thing for it. Don't be wrong. The secondaries are good. Are they as good as they like? Are they good enough to like hold the boat up? Mm. Get 11.1 secondaries, which is again respectable range. Speed's pretty good, but you don't have much armor, and you turn like an absolute crazy man. Like you just don't turn. This is the problem. Like speed is big. Don't be wrong. Speed is big. Speed can do. You can get a lot of stuff done with speed. But with better armor, sure, with better armor, it's pretty fragile, man. Time to go dark. Looks like he's interested in us. Oh, never mind it. Like the 32mm plating is all over, which means just gets shredded by Yamato. Unlike Malbra, which has that same armor, it doesn't have that It doesn't have the super heal to compensate. Plus, it doesn't have much health. You know? Doesn't have much health. The armor isn't great. It doesn't like Yamato. The heals are pretty bad. The HP's not. The HP's not the same. Not good. I think I already said that though. But yeah. How fast is this? Risky. Let's try the risk play. Reading at Dev Struck by Kansas yet again. This could be nasty. Ooh. No, we're talking about on the Daisen. Like, the battlecruisers have sonar. The battlecruisers have better secondaries. They have sonar. They have more accurate guns, from what it feels like. I could be wrong about that one. But they've got sonar, a lot more torps, a lot more usable torps. They've got fast damage guns. In my opinion, they have better armor. Feel free to disagree with that, but I think they have better armor. Like, what Daisen has is similar to French armor, but without the French gimmick of being overpinned. It's Golden 32, like the Burgonia. But without, unlike Burgonia, it doesn't have the advantages of Burgonia, which is a very fast fire rate, the fast guns. It's pretty quick, yeah. I'm noticing that, yeah. Not really had a chance too much this game. They've been playing really far back. I really could push in more, but oh yes, on the Shimanto, yeah. But we're talking about the Daisen. We'll play the Daisen next after this one. Come on, come on, come on. Cooldown's already up there. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's wait till he fires, then we'll go for it. I don't know. It's not like atrocious. It's not like really bad. I just don't really get it. Oh no. I thought the Georgia was cracked at first, and I still think it is. No. Ugh. Yeah, this is like a DD. Like, literally, this is a DD. For all intents and purposes, this is a DD. Triple fire. Oh my god. Can I not shoot my guns? These keep broken. Oof, no. Ugh. Alright. Oh, I thought I left the battle. Like, jeez. Ugh. That was a little unfortunate, but I do like the bow. It can work. Not in those really passive games, it's going to suffer. Because it doesn't have much range, but the torps will do work. They're a bit rough in that game. Alright, so, yeah. I'll give you that. Or I'll play Daisen the Carlio one, yeah. So, like, if you're running a full-on secondary spec build with this thing, and you're going full-on, I mean full-on, so we're getting rid of this, we're putting this back on, going full secondary spec, we're running 11.7. When we've run the Daisen, we've just been, Jesus, what's the When we're running the Daisen, we're getting okay games, like 103. That's where Daisen, there we go. Hundreds, secondary spec, accuracy spec, 113, did a bit more. The reason I don't like the Daisen too much is this thing here. This armor here. It does not like the armor is pretty bad. It doesn't like Yamato's. The Yamatos eat this thing alive. You look at Aami, a lot more comfortable. Look at that plating. The deck plating is so much better. When we were playing Aami, even just for 2 battles, we're breaking 200k. 206,000, 187. Like, you can fully angle everything while playing the thing. You'd be using Kondo? What does Kondo bring? Like, the stealth, maybe? I know you like your stealth battleships, like the stealth. Like, using this, and we could try a Kondo build, just bring it our detection. What is it really? Is it reasonable numbers? 12.9. We're getting 600 meters off for detection. I think Celtic is better. This is better skills for us. Unless you want a good day's work. Well, we get that. We get that from her. Like, we'll get rid of Fernandez and we'll put in Kondo. Put Kondo as inspiration. Like, I tried it. I didn't see the advantage of it. Like, it was okay. I don't think it's enough. Maybe we'll see. It's not very. It's pretty unstealthy as a battleship anyway. Like, bringing this down to 12.9. We compare this to other battleships at the tier. Try Arthas. 13.8. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong here. Arthas pretty stealthy. 12.6, yeah. Oh, but he's running Kondo. Oh no, don't be wrong. I know you said you like Kondo. I'm just thinking about it. You're not wrong. Stealth is important. 16.4. Oh, went full on with it. Try Arthas. We'll do Arthas next game if you want. Mr. Big G, we'll try it. Wait, no? Scharnhorst and Ale, Colorado. Accuracy and more accuracy? Full accuracy build with Arthas. See, there we go. Yamato. This is gonna hurt. When the Yamato engages us, or the Musashi engages us, even if we angle, because we're engaging him probably at range, it's gonna hurt a lot. Like, it's gonna pen through the deck. And penning through the deck is really, really sore. Like, we haven't got much HP as well. We have not got much health. For a tier 8 battleship, we do not have much health. They're in the high 70s, 80k health-ish region. We're in 69. Now we've got decent gun range, and accuracy is 2.0 apparently. So 2.0. I don't know the pain levels. I think I was being told it's a more level to pain, which should be sufficient. Well, no, you lose your secondary consumable, Big G. Big G. Like this whole thing is the secondary consumable is being super buffed in this boat. There's no reason not to pick this boat, not to pick the secondaries on this. Like picking a plane in this thing is such a bad idea because the secondaries are so good in this thing. You're taking one of the biggest consumables, one of the best consumables, second best consumable this thing has, and you're saying no, let's not just bring it a standard catapult fighter, which is going to be useful for I don't know how many planes you get, to be fair, but yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Like, sure you get big hits, but you're not going to get that much. It'd be better to run that on the likes of a Aami if it has a plane, or like Ismo or something like that. This is not. You really want to use those secondary boosters. Like this thing is built for these secondary boosters. Now let's see. I don't remember what that boat was. I should have checked. There's Patmatsu. We can get some good work done here, so we'll turn away. Desmoney, come on, shoot the Desmoney. Be better to run it on Aami, because Aami can actually self-torp. But let's take a look. Not really getting much done there. Really should be focusing on that Des Moines. Kind of push yourself out of the secondary range. It's a bit annoying. By speed boost here. We're getting anything done that way. Maybe a tad too passive right now, but we'll see. I'm very scared of that Yamato. Not really scared of the Carl. Probably should be, but like I'm not really scared of him. $10.7. Put me at 11. I think we got the point. Did get a GKB fire though. best of shots in the world, but we'll do what we can with it. Shorter? Can we get work done on shorter? Probably not. You don't like secondary builds? They have their uses. Oof. The ship slips. Looks skinny, but has 52% torque. Does it really? I really should check these. These are stats I really should know. Now we're gonna cap this and we'll speed boost out. See, this felt fine. Did 60k, did some work. We'll speed boost out here. We're gonna accelerate like crazy. We're gonna try and catch this shoulder off guard. Constellation doesn't deserve as good a torpedo as this thing. Constellation is a battle cruiser, and it's an American, very weak. I don't know. Constellation has enough going for it. Constellation is one of the most joint accurate BBs in the game. That did nothing. You see, I don't like that. I like to run the build boats based on its strength. I like to run something focused on what the boat's good at. Just dealing damage is not always the boat's goal. Whether it's a different kind of influence, plenty of things can do. Like the Tiger 59 is an exceptional boat. Doesn't deal much damage, no, but it can do some work. Yeah, I've got a feeling it is Mo Pen because I don't think that Citadel would be impossible. But here we go. You have to take the pot shot. We'll try and do as best we can, but we're still going to take some hits. Not bad. Take him out. That should take him out, unless... Hey, did it. This was a nice game so far. Gotta say, this detection is really helpful for this boat. I'm happy to be wrong about this bit. We're not gonna get much done here. This game is basically ended. We could maybe secure that man. No. There was a lot more we could have given though. So this game's quite interesting, I think, in that we could have done this a bit differently. I think our speed boost needs to get used, or we need to use our speed boost a bit more. Our secondary boost, we got 5 of them, so we can definitely use those a bit more. Dart forward here, switch ammo types. Yeah. I think we need to really use the splash, just waste your consumables, because you got plenty of them, I think, which is quite nice. Alright, let's see. There we go. That was a pretty good game, actually. I think the concealment really helps. I have to agree with Mrs. Arkin there. The concealment really helps. Like, we're still getting consistently high scores. What does I have that makes it not full secondary? Oh, because it's not Fernandez, it's Kondo, that's why. Okay. So yeah, Kondo might be the answer to this. Bit more stealth makes a lot more difference. I understand. What do you want from your ship? Do you want consistency? Consistency or accuracy? Like damage builds have their place, and a lot of builds are damage focused, and they should be because the goal is most of the game is dealing enough damage to the enemy ships to either stop them from pushing or kill them so they don't push. You know, but certain builds depend on certain things. Like for example, a lot of the Italian cruisers they actually prefer agility focused build. Like that was a decent match. I enjoyed that match. The question is though, this match can be very rough because double Yamato. Yamato really eats Daisen up. Like Daisen does not like Yamato. So we'll see. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't run a damage focused build on the Italian cruisers where that build might be a bit more efficient for. You know, you might want to run a stealth build on Mino because going full damage is probably not going to yield you much. You know, going full accuracy on Musashi probably may be worth it. Going full accuracy on Atlantico? Probably no. Maybe not. But again, building to the strength of the boat. Alright, there's always a cluster of ships on B, so I'm not actually going to mess with that. I'm going to try and hold the B cap. We'll use a speed boost early on to get in a position good. Get in an early position. Switch to AP because we have AHE loaded from last game. And the speed is nice. It's a decent duration speed boost. It gets you out of your pinch. Like you want it to do whatever. It's just probably long enough for what you want it for. It probably is long enough for what you want it for. Yes, they buffed the reloads. That Adriatico is looking lovely. I'm enjoying the crap out of that boat. I don't think this is the right play doing this. Probably gonna do a hard turn away. Should just keep the HE on, honestly. The nice thing with BB concealment is that you're facing every. You're not. Hold on. Let's just hold on. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Oh, you have a opening advantage, yeah. Ooh, that was a nice shot there. And we took a bit of hits from that gearing, but I've got a feeling those tarps are looking pretty good. So we'll see. Unfortunate, but hey. Taking our pot shot. Looks pretty decent. No. Okay. Gearing was over there. Okay, I didn't expect that, I'm not gonna lie. We lost a couple to that gearing, but he's not having the best of time. Oh, Island. God damn you. I think our gearing might win this, but I don't know. I can't help anymore. No, Worcester got involved. Damn it! I'm sorry, buddy. I should have helped out more. I should have waited. I could have waited and probably done the difference. One salvo could have changed that one. Yeah, one salvo could have changed that whole fight. Oh man, it's disappointing. It's really disappointing. Oh no, the gearing died too. Okay, so it's no DDs. That's actually it's neutral trait. Not what I wanted, but hey, I'm gonna take what I can get. Can I hit Aami? No. Keep it backwards. Okay. I could definitely hit Curry. Or Yoshino. No, let's go for Curry. I know the island's set there, but we're island boy right now. That is a Yamato. Defended. Did something. Unfortunately, that Yamato's looking for an opening, and he kind of has it. Alright, what can I do here? What's the open? What's the best play here? It's getting to C is big. So if we can get to C, I reckon we can pull off some good stuff. So the challenge is getting to C. That is the challenge. Get to C without getting our butts kicked. Unfortunate. Decide what you're doing. Turning this way, okay. Oh, it's going to be close if I can get this shot done. You gonna beat yourself? Yes, you have. That's probably the end of your road. Torps go for miles, so we actually can't back up too much. Otherwise we actually will eat those torps. Yamato's not fishing. Should be a little bit scared of Aami. Yes, yes, yes. Robbed of the dev strike. Hey, hey, we got a kill. That's all that matters. Is it Aami? Yes, Aami. Okay. I'm trying, but I don't know what I can do, buddy. I don't think I can help you. Shouldn't have played that aggressively. I should have just ran away and repositioned. But you can see Yamato doesn't like. Yamato hurts it pretty bad. A bit of misplaying on my part there, but still. Unfortunate. I don't know if we have range. I don't think we do. I just want to see though. So they're going to run out of juice just before they hit the Yamato. At least this one will, or it'll just hit the island. Come on, give me enough range. Give me range. Give me range. Give me range. Yes! 20k jumping up. And that's a flood with the double fire. Oh, he's going down. Oh, he's going down. Yeah, boy. This one stealth change has made the boat a lot more bearable. Before I was like, but now I'm a lot more comfortable with it. Is it worth 25k steel though? The one advantage this thing has is the only Japanese BB that has decent secondaries. It's gonna go down, so you got to decide what you want to go for. Ugh. It's the only BB that has 25k, 25, yeah, that has decent secondaries. It's the only one. Like, we could have played that touch better, you know. We could have played that touch better. I think we're gonna try it one more time. I like the build. I like the full secondary spec for the concealment. That's really good. Concealment really gives you a lot more options. You can pick the engagements, pick the fights. That's big. I don't think we need to run. We can run. I don't think we need a space fishy build here. Oh, we could run some sort of stealth. Ugh. It's getting late. My goodness. All right. We'll run one more game after this. We'll run it in a DD build. Like some sort of fishy DD build, and we'll see how it works. I don't think it's going to be much different. I think this is the optimal build for the full secondary spec. I think the full secondary spec is actually probably the best bet, but like a concealment focused build. May not be full secondary, at least running something along the lines of secondary spec. Condo with Hipper and Haruna. Yeah, so the concealment is nice. The Hipper and Haruna gives you the secondary range, which is nice complement to your damage. You can go with a full... An accuracy build would work too. But I think the concealment's really key. I think building for the concealment is key. The secondaries are a nice complement, and like the boat is the only Japanese BB with secondaries that are decent. I mean, the Iwami's got decent secondaries as well, to a degree. But I think you really should sell that point. It keeps the DDs off you, which is kind of nice, I guess. And you've got that speed advantage where you can pick that fight. Flanking and ambushing. I could ambush in Daisen. I think that's the biggest thing you've got going for it, is ambushing. It's a big long ship that you can ambush one in. That's what I'm seeing from it. You could run the Japrat-man, which gives you more battleship speed. So like if we boost a little bit here, we can get that early shot off in Duncan, but we are just getting spotted by Martel, so we turn away. Get a wee bit of shot off Martel. Of course, the only DD is on our side, because that is called Sod's Law for a reason. I don't have to be leveled enough for a Daisen speed build, though I think it could be fun. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit. Reserves are arriving. Our battleship reserves are coming. But we need to get out of dodge, man. We're losing too much HP right now. And apparently secondaries. Like, see, we're already on 20k health. Like, we cannot afford to lose much more, so we just gotta get out. Losing too much HP. Yes, Kleinfield this, Kleinfield that. You cannot be a frontline pusher though. You know what? I'm gonna say it pretty accurate as well for our non-accuracy build. That's pretty good. Health pool though, ugh. Health pool needs help. Would height help? Yeah, you would. I think Hyde's better for the percentage base for battleships, but William Sims can work, but it's a flat rate, whereas Hyde is percentage based. So the more health it has, the better it's going to get buff-wise. So we need to use all our heals to regenerate what we've lost here. Still quite a long cooldown for the. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how bad the cooldown is for the heals. I don't think it's that good though. I think it's almost standard. Spotted. What is it from? Suzy Q. Okay. Can we get out of his range? We just speed forward. So detection 12.9. You want to shoot the Suzy? I could. I don't want to shoot the Suzy. No, I should. Oh, Duncan went for me. Oh no. It's HE as well. Oh god, help me now. Give me a dark. I don't think so. Not with the fire we have on us. Suzy's going to make that permanent, most likely. Gonna go against Georgia. But fire's going to kill us. That's how the cookie's going to crumble. Because reasons. So we've done 30k damage because we pushed too aggressively against that side. Yeah, right. Yeah, we got too aggressive and Georgia took us to Pound Town. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, our team did fold like a box of cards, but at the same time, what really chunked on us was Georgia, and we got set on fire by Duncan, but like Georgia's really kicked our ass. Georgia's insanely good though. And we didn't get anything done that match. It's just... Thank you. But no, I couldn't really... That was just kind of useless. Like, it just takes damage way too easily from big caliber guns, aka boats you fight in tier 8. It hurts. Georgia hurt it pretty bad. And we angled fairly well, it still hurt us pretty bad. Yeah, Georgia with Jersey's nasty. Like, what was the source of what did we take damage most from? What was the most source of damage we lost? Like, what did we lose it from? Was it Georgia? I'm watching back a little bit. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it was Georgia. Yeah, it's Georgia. Georgia comes in. Chunks. Yeah, I think it's Georgia and Duncan that are really chunking me. Flat armor. It's like an angled thing, but again, it's flat to generally. Yeah, Duncan was doing a wee bit, but I think Georgia's... The fires were really kicking our asses. Yeah. Georgia plus fires. Yeah, that's really what was kicking our butts. Buddy, I don't know what you're saying. He's picked up 2 kills, man. I did nothing that game. It probably does have some flat armor, though, I'm thinking about it. He's gonna farm. I'm gonna check out the hide build, see if we get a bit more health done, maybe. I feel it's worth buffing the damage, though, so like... You could run Condo for the Porcupine and the Concealment. Excuse me. Run Condo for the Porcupine and Concealment. You run Hide for a bit more HP. And then you could run Hipper for just the secondary range buff. So just Hipper and Porcupine, what does that give us secondary range? We're cutting it down quite a bit. We've got 10.7, but we don't need to really invest into secondary. I don't think really the problem is our guns. Our guns seem to be doing okay. I think the problem is just our health pool. So I'm not really sure what we can do about that besides buff our health. We already have Mass Mechanic, which we need. Good to get the Duncan as well. Look at the man go. Bloody hell. Is he going to take out the Duncan? He should. The Bookie is actually very accurate, which is another weird reason why. There we go. Take out 3. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. So right now, we'll take a look at the Sims and Heights. So 69,300. I just want to see, what is Condo... Where's Condo at? Right, condo, we're going to swap out this for... Where are you at, Mr. Hyde? There you go. Mr. Hyde. 73,040. Okay, so we swap out that. Give us William Sims. Boost that up. Yeah, no. So Hyde 72,340. 73, obviously. So you're getting much more. You're getting a much more with Hyde. So you get 73,000 health. What would that be similar to? 78. So you'd be similar to Hezen. Hezen's on 75. Run both of them? Alright, I'll run both of them. We'll take a look. $76, which is... You're getting close to... So you've jumped up, you're a little bit past Hezen now. You're essentially Hezen levels of health. But you've lost your 2 inspiration slots. So I wanted to see if I run this and I run... Where's Von Hipper? $9.4. 9.4 is quite a drop. Wait, hold on. That's going to be helpful. 10.4, that's not much of a drop. That is not much of a drop at all. You obviously want to run Mass Mechanic. Let's get him leveled up a bit more. Let's get him 16. 5.7, that's good enough. Now he's got 2 charges. So what's our concealment now? 12.8. Wasn't that better before? No, it's the same. Okay. I mean, that's nice. That is nice. 50%. Does this buff anything? 53. So this helps. Floating Fortress skill's nice. You run Porcupine, you run Second Thought, this. You run Running with Scissors if you want, and that'll buff the rudder traverse speed. So it's now 33 seconds. You take that off, run fire. 41. Okay, yes, a big change. I think Running with Scissors is actually a good idea. Yeah, I like this build. But we could run a condo build for just more HP. So I think Hyde is nice. I wouldn't go above Hyde. So we get rid of... Oh, no, we run that. I think that works fine. So you run that build, and what are we getting? What's the advantage over... We're just getting Hyde, really. And a slightly faster damage con. How much faster is this damage con? 61 seconds opposed to 80. Okay, it's actually noticeable. We can just pop this on now. I feel Floating Fortress is still a touch better. Ooh, hurts. Okay. Survey load down to 24.6. Alright, and I think we'll do one more game. I just want to see. We're not running Fishy. Let's see. What can we run? Is there anything interesting? We do get range boost charges. We could run Fishy, actually. Fishy could work. I mean, don't know why, but we are. 11.7 torps. That's pretty interesting. Get an extra engine boost charge of fishy. Do we need gleaves? I don't think we need gleaves. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I don't think we need either of these, honestly. Like, incoming down, just meh. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? So, do we want hide? We want our concealment. I want our concealment. That's big. Can we stealth torp? 12! Oh, it's so close! If we level them up to legendary... I hate this, but it might be worth it. Level them up to legendary. 11.6. Then we pop on Mr. Gleaves. Gleaves doesn't count as a battleship inspiration, so there he is, Mr. Mustache Man. We've got 12 km with 12.1. We now can stealth torp. And with this build, we have 5 engine boosts. At this point, it might be just worth buffing him a bit more to get a bit more faster torps, and we get an extra one. Oh man. I hate spending insignias for obvious reasons. That is indeed a meme. So we can fully stealth out. So we can actually stealth torp by 100 meters. 12 km torps. We can stealth. Okay. Meme builds. Final build for the game. Space Fishy it goes. Can we put a guise on Space Fishy? Okay, buddy.
Initiate a smoke screen for cover.
Oh, you sound violently American.
I am indebted to you.
No, thank you.
Roger that. Locking in protection.
Okay, you sound very British for an alien.
Smoke screen is required here.
You sound just like me, clearly. I mean, your accuracy's gonna take a hit, and our range is actually okay. So let's try this out. Get 5 boosters. Oh, stealth torp. Stealth torp, Daisen. This is our last game. We're not playing anymore. Yeah, this is already long enough. Stealth torp, Daisen. What a chat. Final game, of course. That is definitely interesting. DDDDD. Daisen Destroyer Delta. I can't believe that. 12.1 Stealth Torp. Daisen is officially DD. The demon. I mean, hey, got it. I mean, I don't know how. That's nonsense. This is lies. Like what? What is this? You see my screen? 12.1. Why is it not? Where's my point 1? I don't see it on my screen. You see this? You see this? Why should there should be not like a smidge? I'm sorry, those 2 lines are the same. That's not right. 12.1, baby. 12.1. Why did they do such a horrible thing to me? Alright, well, we've got a free speed boost, so let's go. Free speed boost. Do anyone remember what colour Scrooge's traces are? It's either red or blue. Monarch's not gonna know what hit him. Dee Daisen. It's red. Oh no. I'm going real fast, bro. You can't see me. Ow. Ow. It smells like fire. Have I not used this, man? I don't think I have. Ooh. You know, I'm starting to enjoy this boat. Before I was like, ugh, not having the best luck with it, but now after giving that a little bit more, much more thought. No, it's working. Is that like a Plymouth? In this build, potentially, yeah. I think it shortens the duration but increases the cooldown. For fishies. Fishy's skill. Look at the cooldown. Like 40 seconds, it's like insane. Free burst of speed whenever I want. Oh, we don't get Mass Mechanic anymore. Oh, that's a problem. No Mass Mechanic is pretty annoying. Alright, if I do this, how much does it last for? 40 seconds? Oh my god. It's very grumpy. Oop. Stealth DD Torps. A DD stealth in Torps. Stealth and stealth Torps. It's the stealthy S Torps. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. So Fishy's reducing my duration, but he's also giving me a very quick cooldown. Do you know? Because I see it. I see a destroyer. 8.2. Okay. No. I was on the cusp of getting into secondary range. I can't have this. I need speed. Speed. Speed, I say. Indeed. I don't know if you can hit it, but try it. Oh, decisions should be made. Ooh. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. That was in crazy. That's what happens when a battleship is told by his parents he can be anything yourself. He wants to be a DD. Uh, I wanted to kill. There was too many targets. There was a Plymouth and the Kutuzov. I wanted to deal with both, but I had to deal with the Monarch because the Monarch was the most likely to kill me. Yeah, they're just gonna murder him. But oh man, but that was great. That was great. If you're a massive fan of the shoot from stealth idea, Daisen can work. So what does this special skill do? Duration halves my duration. Oh my god. Certainly something. Yeah, the fact that they half my duration is pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. How fast are my torps as well? That's another thing as well. 74 knots. 74 knot torps. What a meme. What a meme. 74 knots. 74 knot torps. Oh man. This is 100% meme central. You're getting 74 knot torps. Oh, what is this madness? What is this madness? That could be even. We could get 80 knot torp with Sprint Master. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I want to see. I want to see. So how much is that? 4%? Goes up to 74 knots. We run Sano. 74 knots plus fishy, but that's fine. We'll go 74 knots plus that. Oh man. So we're at 80 knots. We can get 80 knot torps. Oh no. We can build it so we can get 80 knot torps. We can put perceptive on it. What a Chad. Perceptive on a DD on a battleship. What a Chad. Alright, I don't know. We gotta do this now. And we lose our base trait, that's pretty big. $80 knots off the bat. We're not even running. Oh, we are running fishy. So you get 80 knot torps. What's our range? 7.4. That's respectable, honestly. And you take off this, and you put on bay. You put on Gleaves. Hold on, let's just check the range of Gleaves. I'm not going to do everything. So, just Gleaves as an inspiration. 10.5. Oh, Eric B. Okay, let's just try. 7.9. 7.9. We're getting 8 km torps essentially. That go 80 knots. 80 knot torps. Oh my god. 80 knot torps. What is this madness, man? What was this? What was it supposed to be? German destroyer? Destroyer. Yeah, it was supposed to be. Where's my bay? There he is. Boom, boom. We're not running that one. We're not running that build. This is a fun build. This is without a doubt a fun build. So half my duration, but it's pretty quick. I get them really quick. 46. No, that's not the duration. Duration. Oh my god! Look at the duration. 45. Holy crap! So just take this off. Let's just check. 80 consumable 70. Let's just pop this like back on. We'll run one more game like this. This is just madness. You were catching some serious strays there, Buck. I picked the wrong game. You picked the dumbest game. No, I'm not gonna do it anymore. We'll run this next time. Next time on stream, you need to ask us about the Daisen build, and we're running this madness. We're gonna keep this on. I'm gonna turn it off for normal games, but like, yeah, that's a chat build. I like this build. This build's actually a good build. I like this. But when we want to go full memes, Mr. Scrooge is a meme man. He's the meme man. You can tell by his glasses. You want to play the division with me? I'm finishing. No, I'm calling it. It's like midnight here. It's pretty late. Anyway, yeah, but no, Mr. Hive had the wrong video. All I did is cap 2 bases, and that's pretty much my whole game. Like I didn't do jack that game. Oh man, god damn! I hate you all. Let's run this build one more time. God damn it. Let's run the dumbest build known to man. I had a second thought, decide not to, but fine, we're doing it. We're doing it. God damn it. The DD build of the Daisen. The Daisen DD. What is this madness? No, without it last build. Last game. We're not doing any more than this. Oh, man. Oh, we've got 5 speed boosts, so we really need to use them. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, slow down. Alright. Another monarch, huh? It's fun. I'm not sure. It's a weird one. It's still a weird one. I'll give you that. Repub. Marco. Marco could be a nice set. Let's go for Marco. No, we can't go for Marco now. We don't have range. We've been spotted, so we can torp wherever we spot. Monarch card is a little bit. Oh, Marco art is a lot more. Oh my god, we should have stayed in port. Oh my god, Marco. Very, the boat is fragile, as you may have discovered from that one instance. The boat is quite fragile. Good secondaries is if you want an interesting hit and run boat that is quite good for surprise attacks, then that's there. It's the only Japanese battleship with the secondary focus. Don't know. It's very difficult to say. Very difficult to say. It's growing on me though. The concealment build is really good for, I think. I don't think I'd go any. I don't think I could go or don't want to go any lower than 12. It's already crazy as it is. We're running some memery, that's for damn sure. We got to get this Marco Polo back for what he did to us, because he just ended our whole career. Good. Take that. It's fine. Didn't need damage anyway. Who needs damage? Damage is for wussies. Oh, we're so boned. We are so boned. Got you too, though. This is crazy. That is such a crazy build. Such a crazy build. Like, we got a bit more lucky with that the Marco. We could have death-struck the man. He got a really nice shot on us at the start. And if we fired the extra set of torps on the Monarch, we could have got more value as well. This is a mad build. Alright, I think since we're calling the stream, because we're ending it here, I think the synopsis is stealth is very good for this. You do not want to be in sustained fights. It's very hit and runny. You do not want to be. It's very like Shimanto to an extent. You don't want to be in sustained fights. You cannot, like, tanking and moving on. You really want to just pick your engagements of this thing, and you need the stealth to do so. So I think a secondary build or an accuracy build, either way, can work for you. I think what you really need from this boat is stealth. I think you need some stealth. I think you need to be able to decide your engagements. So we run a freaky fun build there, and the moment you have to decide your engagement, don't be afraid to use your consumables, and you need to be using your stealth. No, it's not a bad way to end up funding that funny build. So yeah, I have to say Zarkin was right. The stealth on this particular battleship is pivotal, because it will eat like boats, like strong boats and really strong boats like Marco, Yamato, Georgia, Repub. These strong, high caliber boats will ruin your battleship very quickly. So you need concealment, I think. And if you don't have concealment, you could use your consumables to get away, or push, either or. Anyway, on that bombshell, I'm not going to wait till the end because I can't be arsed. I'm getting tired. But still, should we wait? I don't think it'll be too long, honestly. I'll wait till the end just because I know it will trigger some people. But yeah, I think that's pretty much us. DNF did not finish. Dynord floating. Okay. Well, DNF stands for did not finish, so okay. Interesting choice. That should take him out. Perfect. What are you? Pag ration. Baratheon. Good. Torp him? Okay. He'd be down the Monarch, you could have killed him. There's no point wasting torps, there's a guaranteed to kill. But yeah, no. Tamara shots coming in. Plus Bismarck. That should be all she wrote. There we go. I'll be curious to see how high it plays. Should be pretty high actually. Like I'm not crazy like crazy high. 4th place. Not bad. And she made money. What is that? What is that shadness? Anyway, on that amazing bombshell, as you'll say, I'm calling it here. Good night, folks. Have a wonderful day.